Hello, everyone. So glad that you all made it here today. But yeah, let's not waste any time and just jump right on into the action here. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat 5 of us trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Probably not, but I feel foolhardy enough to continue onward. The bug catcher starts out with a Vaporeon. You know, just because it looks bug-eyed doesn't necessarily mean it is a bug Pokemon. You know, not saying, just saying. Ah, that stupid sand attack. And then that happens. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Why would you have that be a thing? Alright, Nidoran female. At least now I can switch Pokemon and not feel bad about it. Alright, Magmar, burn it to the ground! But not like that. Because, you know, the less we talk about X7, the better. But yes, Magmar wins. Woo! Good stuff. Was it though? Was it though? I'm second. Now it's serious. Time to get serious. And the last decides to send out a Jigglypuff. Get in one of those. And finish it off with the Hyper Fang. Woo! Alright, Rattata has leveled up. So next up, Caterpillar. Ooh. Now it's definitely the perfect time to send in Magmar. Last I checked, the best thing that bugs were good for was being burned alive. And the Magmar comes in the night. Yeah, you probably thought I didn't notice it. But I did, Jeff. I totally did. Youngster wants to battle. Slow, bro. Well, here's the thing. It's a water psychic type. But... well, actually, there is no but we'll switch to... oh, shit, why'd I do that? That's a stupid idea. Hopefully it doesn't have confusion yet. Not that it matters, because now Machop is useless, so it does struggle. So, yeah, let's just switch on over to Tauros. Ooh, good thing I switched too. It does no confusion. It definitely knows confusion. Tackle it to death. Tackle it to death. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fine, switch to Rattata. Rattata had to be kill fodder, if only to make sure that Tauros could attack again. It's alright, everyone got all these experience. Almost said experiments. Yes, they earned all the experiments. Clefable! So now there should be no excuse as to why Machop can't do that well. Great. It's no sand attack, but it could be just as bad, considering its evasion up. Jesus. Machop still got the last laugh. And Magmar! It's a Magmar challenge! My Magmar versus your Magmar! Use the Ember attack! Don't give up! Trust your instincts! Here's the good news is, unless it were to do a critical attack against me, I should be able to outdamage him. And, yeah, I know what I said. Outdamage him. This isn't Gen 2 and beyond. We don't know what sex this Magmar is, let alone mine. So I'm just going to default to him. You can't stop me. You can't buy me, hot dog man. My dad's not a cell phone. Also, how's it going, Ice Twister? But yeah, I'm fairly certain this is gonna be it. And Magmar gained a level up. Huzzah! Ow, stomped flat. Okay, we will still deal with 4 or 5 and the obvious Team Rocket member afterwards. Well, the good news is we just started, so yeah, it's about to get pretty hectic later on, I'm sure. Alright. Now that we is all healed up, let's see. Only one that's level 17, or 18 right now, I should say, is Mew, so let's focus on everyone else for the time being. So let's see, so there's 1, 2, 3, let's make our way to 4! I'm number 4. Getting tired? No, not really, because I just stopped by the Poké Center. Why would I be tired anyway? Executor! Well, clearly this means I should have used Magmar for this portion, but we got a critical hit off of... So like I said, we're sending Magmar into the field of battle right now. Wait, how did that do very little damage? It's grass type. I know it's grass psychic, but it's still grass type. It should have done far more damage to it. Whatever. Oh shit, we got ourselves a Snorlax. And that looks less like a Snorlax that's sleeping and rather one that is trying to lift its leg up so it can fart. I mean, try and explain as much as you want to. That's exactly the image I'm seeing right now. Yes, how can it rest when I didn't do a damn thing to it? See, now it's actually worthwhile. And of course, the Snorlax has so much health and defense. So that's not going to work. That is not going to work in the slightest bit. Alright, in that case, we'll try and bring out Vaporeon. Please get the most out of this. 3, 4, 5, and 6. go. So now I'm at least confident it can't hit me. Yeah, I'm coaxing it into using rest. Alright, now use the bubble beam! And so far it looks like that's barely working. Which is sad. It's forcing me to actually try. And I can't even... I need a critical hit. Otherwise, I can't beat him. Oh my god, it actually hit me! What the fuck? God damn it! No! You son of a bitch! I was right there! I was right there, you motherfucker. Oh, so now I get the critical hit! Oh, thank Christ for that. You son of a bitch, Snorlax. You son of a bitch. And this is why I hate going up against Snorlax. It doesn't matter how much health he has. It could be down to one freaking hit point left. Even when you're trying your damnedest. And then it could very easily ricochet itself back to full health just by resting then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Doesn't matter. We got past number 4. All we have is number 5 and the rocket member. Okay, on number 5. I'll stop you! Junior Trainer Male. Why must you taunt me? It's the one Pokemon I really want to have in my party right now. But no. I can't use it because, of course, I would choose the Rattata out of spite. Yeah! Rattata got the level up. Whoa, you're too much, man! And I think we'll start this off with a Tauros. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers! You just earned our fabulous prize of a nugget! By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join us! Okay, you need convincing! It'll make an offer that you can't refuse! You're gonna die, Hulk Hogan! Holy shit, who would have thought that this Rocket member was the ultimate warrior? Oh well, take what you will, I suppose, and also Blastoise. Not as bad as Snorlax, but still has pretty good defense nevertheless. And of course it's using Tail Whip to lower my defense, because of course it would. Oh well, down that goes. And a Sea King! Fuck yeah! That is the most sissiest looking Sea King I have ever seen. I deserve to kick your ass over that. You deserve an ass kicking just because of that. And it's level 18. Yay! You are so good! I can't believe this. With your ability, you can easily become a top leader in Team Rocket! Yeah, that was a weird member of Team Rocket. Let's never speak of this again, shall we? Just pretend that it doesn't exist. Ugh. it is time for us to go check out what kind of Pokemon are here. Also, how's it going, Pastille? Load the spaceship with the Team Rocket fuel! Load it with the works! Also, what we got here? Hitmonlee! I mean, I guess it could be a decent fighting Pokemon for you to have. I just don't see the reason. Especially if I had to choose a fighting type with other abilities other than just normal and or fighting. I'd probably go for Hitmonchan. Oh. I saw your feet from the grass! Of course there'd be a Rocco me for Miitopia. That wouldn't surprise me. So apparently that Pokemon trainer was into the scandalous ankles. Oh my. Anyway, we shall go up against this Tangela, even though it's constricting me to death. Hero Day is a very dangerous day. Oh, either way, I will tackle you to death, Tangela. Oh, what? How did that? Boo. Whatever, you're dead. Clefable! It's a Clefable! Because it's Clefable! I don't know what else to say except Clefable! Just kick its ass already, Machop. Or you could fall asleep like the dumbass that you are! Do I even have any awakening? Of course not. Of course I don't. Why would I ever carry Awakenings? Because I know the moment that I get... Oops. Good thing that missed. Because I know the moment I get the Pokemon Flute, or Poke Flute, I already know Awakenings are useless. So of course you're going to minimize yourself continuously. Aww. You know, I really would have appreciated it if that Ember got that Clefable burned. Alright then. Thanks for stopping on by, Ice Twister. Yeah, Magmar's level 18. I thought not. Alright, what other Pokemon we got here?
It's a Bulbasaur! I love the Bulbasaur!
Yeah. I mean, I suppose Bulbasaur is an okay Pokemon. Personally, I feel like the order from best to worst when it comes to starters is Charizard, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. You might feel otherwise, and if that's the case, then good for you. But for me, personally, just choose someone else. Well, here's the thing. If I really want to, the first thing I need is Pokeballs, so yeah. And of course, because this is Gen 1, not Gen 2, getting money in this game is a bit tricky. Let's see, TM45, Thunder Wave! Something that could actually be useful, only... for the Pokemon I have, I dare not waste it on the Mew. Pretty much same area, but let's see this grassy section.
Bellsprout.
I should probably search for low-level Pokemon, so that way I can find an excuse to wake up Machamp.
Raichu!
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. It's just growling at me. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that could happen, aside from it using a thunder wave to paralyze me immediately afterwards? Okay, Machop, will you stop being so lazy and wake your ass up already? Thank you. And what do you mean you can't escape? You're practically double the level that it is. Thank you. Alright. So let's see. Machop and Mew. After that, everyone will be caught up level-wise. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready for you. So the hiker decides to send out a Jinx! A Jinx! Karate chop its ass. Machop. I'm gonna have you for quite a bit. Please don't make me have to rename you into that Pokemon. Please don't make me have to rename you. Alright, Mew, time for your time to shine. Use Mega Punch. Sure you can. And just a normal pound.
Oh, it's Horsey.
Let's get Rattata into the mix. Hyper Fang! Ooh, that was a critical hit even. Probably doesn't mean that much, considering, if memory serves, Hyper Fang does X amount of damage regardless, so... I mean, it's nice that it did that, but... not much for that. You worked hard! Anyway, let's do what we can to get our good old buddy Machop back up in tip-top shape. Go into the Pokemon Center so we can revive ourselves once more. Wonder if that really was the case, or... Then again, it has been a while since I played Gen 2, and as you can no doubt tell, let alone Pokemon in general. So, who knows? I'd say who cares as well, but in a weird way, I care. Okay, didn't think so. Alright. Local trainers come here to practice. And getting their ass whooped? Youngster wants to fight. Sends out Nidoran female. Now, if only Karate Chop actually was a fighting move, I could be doing double damage to poison types. At least if memory serves, fighting types are effective against poison. Not that it matters because it already leveled up. Oh, it's Doduo. And it's a normal flying. Fighting type's not really that effective. Let's go with Rattata. And Hyper Fang! It's a critical hit. You're decent. Not the best, just decent. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight! Don't don't see the reason of why we have to fight, but sure, why not? Hiker sends out Amistar, the rock water Pokemon! Ah. This could be bad. Critical hit or not, it's not going to be that effective. Huh. Guess got no other choice but to send Vaporeon. It's not going to be great damage, but it will be reduced at the same time. And so far, it's really the best chance I have at doing decent damage to it. And Hiker goes down. You're something, kid. And of course, going up against you. Dad took me on a great party on the SSN down in Vermilion City. So, what does this youngster have to battle us? A Dodrio? What? Yeah, instantly switching Pokemon. Because if memory serves, obviously fighting types are not that effective against flying types, but I believe vice versa, flying types can do exceptional damage against fighting types. And still be fast enough to score that critical hit. Yay! Rattata's leveled up. I'm not mad. It's not like I like fighting with Pokemon or anything. Let's see. Hi, my boyfriend is so cool. Oh, excuse me. I meant to say my boy-friend. Not boyfriend, just boyfriend. Huge difference. Vaporeon is next. It's time to karate chop Vaporeon's ass. Unless, of course, I do a terrible job at doing so myself. Probably the one good thing I've noticed about... I think it was the yellow version of Pokemon. Maybe it was Gen 2 and beyond. But depending on how much health was there, it would display green, yellow, or red for low ones. Also, I noticed Venusaur. Burn, baby, burn! Magmar Inferno! Burn, baby, burn! With my Ember move! Oh no, he's got me with the Leech Shield. Yeah, the Leech Shield. Leech Seed. Up-a-dup-a-dup-up-a-dup-up-boo! Well, whatever. It's not like Leech Seed is gonna do anything against me at this point. Lass is dead! I was in bad condition. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that, darling. Let's switch on over to Tauros. Let's see. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. And what does the hiker have for us? 4 different Pokemon, starting with Slowbro. Which I think decent defense, but mainly special is high. These damn headbutts. Nah! You can't miss with the tackle! There we go. Nidorino! Tackle it to death. And now Tauros is level 19. Huzzah. Let's see. War Turtle. Let's send in Mew. Yeah, because I know, growing up, I had gold growing up. Don't think I ever got silver, let alone crystal. So, take that for what you will, I suppose. Yeah, finish it off with the... Finish it off with another Mega Punch. And Pidgeot. Yeah, we can switch to Magmar with that. Finish it off. Yeah, I know, I still have my gold to this day. Let's see, you got me. Of course, gotta get him far enough, so that way I can get the treasure that's up there now and not have to worry about using cut to get through that. I'm a cool guy. I got a girl friend. Yeah, I do have a Game Boy Color, but yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Sad to say. Oh yeah, oh, right. All we have is Vaporeon and Mew. Alright, then go Mew! Absolutely! Much like the girl friend doesn't have a boyfriend, but rather a boy friend. I think that's supposed to say, they friend-zoned each other? Yeah. Ah, come on. Stop constricting me. Let alone binding me. And Mew has leveled up. Clefable! Time to send you out, Vaporeon! Let us get some bubble beamin' action. Well, that's okay, because the girlfriend makes an ass of herself as well, so it's mutual. It's mutual in that retrospect when you think about it. So grab that TM19, which of course in this case turns out to be Seismic Toss. Not as effective as I remember it being as a kid, because here's the thing about Seismic Toss. Despite it being a fighting type move, the damage it does is based on your level. Like, say right now, if my Mew was level 19 and I used Seismic Toss, it would do 19 damage. Not as effective as you think it is. Anyway. Enough about that. We got ourselves a Grimer to deal with. Don't shoot! I give up! He's giving up! Shoot him! I mean, that's totally what that pose looks like with Grimer. It's like throwing his hands up in the air. It's like, don't shoot! I give up!
And now it's time for another Bulbasaur attack.
Spew Fire Ember at it. And it tried to use Leech Seed on me.
I knew I'd lose too.
Are you the same, Eric from, Deadly Towers? You have no confidence in your Pokemon? I think you need some help, kid. That's all I'm gonna say. My friend has a cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Let's see, what Pokemon do you have? Berserk's not that bad. Probably not the best Pokemon that there was. You sure it wasn't Eric Meyer? Or whatever. Either way, same person that has no confidence in their abilities. And Leech Life probably would have been far more effective for that grass type. It's a bug type move. So yeah, unless you use an actual grass move, I'm just going to keep quick attacking you until you die. Alright, so much for that. Kakuna! So that means it's time to make it burn. You've got no confidence in these nuts! Ha! Got him! And Magnemite. Let's give Tauros a shot with this. I think it's got pretty decent defense, but shouldn't be too bad. Especially if I crit it to death. Especially if I crit it. I'm not so jealous. And I think, if memory serves, that should be all of the trainers I can go up against. If I were to go through here, yeah, that's just a shortcut. So before we head on back, let's stop by in here. Make sure nothing else.
Hiya, I'm a Pokemon! No, I'm not. Just call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with the Pokemon. Sorry about it. Help me out here.
Yeah, sure.
Once I'm in the teleporter, go to the PC and run a cell separation system.
Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Well, that's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. Receive tickets to the SSN. That cruise ship, the SSN, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me over to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Ah. Oh, I can't see all the Pokemon from the... Oh, boo. Whatever. We got what we came here for. It's necessary if we are going to go into Vermilion. Let alone tackle the boss of Vermilion, Lieutenant Surge. You know, kind of like Sergeant Slaughter, only with Pokemon. So, you know, not really all that different. Plus, I think that gate was closed to begin with, but once you do both the gym battle and go see build, that's usually when Officer Jenny moves aside to let you go through that door. Alright. And of course this guy's complaining about, oh, I had a dig move that I wanted to teach my Diglett, but no, I can't do it now. Also, something about him being an innocent bystander, blah, 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 blah. It's Team Rocket! Let's see, what two Pokemon? Rapidash! Congratulations, your Twilight Sparkle evolved into Rapidash. Oh no, my regular attack fell down. Too bad, Bubble Beam's considered a special. And my Vaporeon's now level 20. Cloyster. Let's go with Rattata. At this stage of the game, Hyper Fang should be good enough to deal decent damage to it. Aurora Beam. Good lord, what is going on in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Down goes Cloyster. Stop! I give up! I'll leave quietly. Fine, I'll turn this TM I stole. Make it moving by. Now Dig, on the other hand, very useful ability. Ground type. And I think for this one, because I want to make sure that Rattata is not a useless ass Pokemon, I will teach it Dig. And we only need attacking moves, so bye-bye, Tail Whip. Rattata knows Dig. And before anything else now, let us once again rest up at the Pokemon Center. Heal up, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Healing Pokemon, yeah! So we got all that taken care of. Also, I should see how much money to... Wow, I have a lot. I should probably think about investing in some stuff to buy. Probably not regular potions, because at this point, I could easily get some super potions. And I think Pokeballs don't come into play until Celadon, I think. Don't quote me on this, but I think. Let's get at least 10 normal Pokeballs. See if we can go on and get some good Pokemon. Some good Pokemon. Not necessarily the best, but at least the good ones. Hitmonlee. Nah. Not worth it. Farfetch'd. You know, I might have Pokemon that are just a little too strong here, but I'm gonna see if I can catch a Farfetch'd. Because worst case scenario, if I can't get my Charmander to become Charmeleon into Charizard, I'm gonna need a fly HM Slave. And I think that's the best I can do. So I will give this 2 attempts. Let's see. Not that good. Not that good. Alright, one more. There we go. Farfetch'd is being caught. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to remember which one it was. And I think... yes, this one. So, give me one quick second.
Pokemon. The sprig of green onion it holds in its weapon. It is used much like a metal sword. By the way, fun little fact, you probably already know this already, but did you know that green onions are actually called scallions? Most people like to call them green onions, but in real factuality, they're actually called scallions.
Alright, so now that we have that, we'll just put Farfetch'd in there. Remember that for later, if need be. What other Pokemon do we have here? I said other Pokemon, not you, Hitmonlee. Oh, look at me. I'm a high-kicking master. I really don't see the need for a Bulbasaur, but I guess I'll catch one. Use a normal tackle. Alright. Let's give this 2 shots. Not that it's necessary, because all we got it was in just 1.
Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. A strange seed was planted on its back during its birth. Must have hurt like hell if that was the case. The plant sprouts and grows along with this Pokemon. How that happens to work, I don't know. I wish I could say that I was God, but you know, this is one of those evolution science things. It's beyond my complex, that's all I could say.
Alright, so now that we have ourselves a Pokemon, specifically Bulbasaur, let's search around here some more, see if there's any other good Pokemon to find. Again, probably still the same area, but I don't care. It just feels different if I search a different grassy area. Like this Raichu here. But again, rather start at the bottom and work my way to the top, so that's mainly the reason why if I see evolved Pokemon, much like Raichu or Clefable, I'm just going to pass on them and try to catch their initial form first. I mean, call me weird, call me crazy, call me Uncle Phil for all I care, but that's just how I roll. Search around a little bit more. It's just another Raichu. Yep. That's not gonna work. A little more. Bellsprout. I already have a Bulbasaur. Why would I need a Bellsprout? Probably a decision that'll come back to bite me in the ass later on in the near future, but that's just how I feel. Ignore that for the time being. What about this time? Yet another Bellsprout. Okay, I'll search at least 2 more times, so nothing else will move onward from there. Besides, the route going from... Ooh! A Ghastly! Now that is definitely worth going for. Only it just occurred to me, I need a move that is powerful enough to weaken it, yet not too powerful that it kills it. So I'm gonna go for Magmar, and hope this one Ember attack doesn't kill it. Because since the Ghost type, normal attacks will not work. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, and since I caught the Bulbasaur in one go, I'm gonna give this one 3 attempts. At most. Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah! We caught ourselves a Ghastly, folks! Let the good times roll.
Ghastly, the gas Pokemon. Almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon cloaks the target and puts it to sleep without notice. Also, it seems to be giving me a weird message every now and then. Seems to be saying, your and mother sucks. Can't translate some of the other words, but something about in hell. I don't know. I don't understand it all that much too well.
Okay, so now that we have Ghastly... Oh, actually, no. We don't need to give this one a nickname. Okay, actually, with a gas Pokemon, a Ghost Pokemon, I think that's a good reason for us to switch one of our Pokemon here. Tauros is a good Pokemon. Having said that, I feel like, it learns some of the other moves later on, and just not that useful. Besides, we need, at the very least, a Ghost Pokemon if we really want to get our creepypastas going, you know? Which, by the way, just as a refresher, for those who are still unaware, okay, Tauros has not been weakened, so yes, let's switch him out now. I did alter the sound alert, so hopefully the next time I get a flat $3 donation or flat 300-bit donation, we should see a new sound alert. How exactly it works, well, I'm not going to give you a demonstration. You'll have to donate yourself to find out. Yes. Tauros, you have helped me quite well, but now it's time to bring Ghastly into the mix here. That done, we need to get you up to speed now. So that means, until further notice, you shall be the main Pokemon in here. What's the good news is, once we get Ghastly all caught up, if we mostly run into Pokemon that use normal moves, Ghastly should be untouchable. Let alone normal and fighting moves. Anything else, though, it's still fair game, sadly. But yes, now that we've taken care of that, there is a path we can go to the right. Until we learn Cut, there's not that much we can do. However, there is something down here. Even some Pokemon we could catch. So let's see what Pokemon lie in here. It's Machoke. Well, you know, if only because we need to get its levels up. Sure, we'll take on this Machoke. While we're at it, we'll give it a Confuse Ray as well. Licky lick. Licky lick. Wait, is Leer a ghost type move? I mean, not that it means that much considering the Pokemon I'm going up against, but just something I gotta know, you know? There goes that. Ghastly is now level 11! Let's see, what other moves do we have here that could be useful? Thunder Wave, I guess, but I already have Lick that can cause paralysis, so no real need for that. And as for Seismic Toss, yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. Oh, Mankey. Although, I think I already... Yeah, I already have Machop that can evolve into Machoke, and therefore Machamp, so... No real need for that. However, it is a fighting type, so I will take it down. Let's go ahead and check something real quickly here, so... not going to be audible for a brief moment, but just give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. IRL stuff happening for later tonight. Nothing too major here, just needed to get that out of the way, because, you know, the less that interferes with a stream now, the better it will be for later on, so, yeah. Cloyster. I think if memory serves, poison types are weak against ice, so for now, I don't think it's worth fighting. So, what other Pokemons do we have here? Oh, Primeape. But again, it should have mainly just fighting type moves, so let's try and confuse it for a bit. Maybe even try to paralyze it as well. Stop smacking yourself. Stop smacking yourself. Let's see. Throw in some Nightshade as well. Oh, it's no longer confused. Not that it matters because it's already paralyzed. And it's level 12 now. Away. Seeking! Fuck yeah! Should be water type. Not gonna bother with it. I mean, I know I should probably go for the higher evolved Pokemon, since they usually give out the most experience here, but again, I want to make sure that Ghastly is able to level up just fine. Ooh, Gyarados. And it's level 13, so I'm wondering if it has any move aside from Splash. Because let's remember, it evolves from Magikarp, and the only moves it knows before naturally evolving into Gyarados is Splash, because obvious reasons, and Tackle, if it learned it between levels 15 and 20. So I'm gonna give this one a shot. It knows Bite for some odd reason. Not that it matters, because I am able to dodge. Oh, it's got Dragon Rage, and there goes Ghastly. You know, that was cold, man. That was beyond cold. And of course, there's the daycare center, where it could take care of Pokemon. But if memory serves, while it will gain experience for every step you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every moment that's what you take will be watching you? I don't know. If memory serves, it still costs money to use, so for my own sake, I'm just going to pass on that. Again, were this the later generations where refights are more common, aside from Elite Four and such, then yeah, of course I'd try, but not with this. Besides, I think we all know the real reason why we would use daycare centers in later generations. illicit Pokemon breedings, baby. Oh, yeah. So, in fact, I'm curious. Are there any, creepypastas out there based on, breeding Pokemons in the daycare centers? Because I think that's the true horror there, if you want my honest opinion. And of course, the path to Saffron City, only it's not going to work until you give a guard anything to drink. So, that path is blocked off, which means the only route we can take us in here. And you'll have to excuse me if I try taking this approach, because the one interesting thing about this area is that there are stuff that you can grab here. Number one, you need an item that can detect it, and number two, even if you do, if your Game Boy at the time had its function, it needed a rumble mode, and obviously my controller gamepad will not allow that, so I'm gonna have to take the long and tedious route in order to get any and all goodies down here. And yeah, you're all gonna watch every last bit of it. I'd say this wouldn't be that long of a movement here, but, well, you can see how long this path is, even when I'm searching it right now. So, yeah. This is the true horror. The Pokemon Red, a puzzle of flesh! Can you feel the bone-chilling horror as Eizen searches every last speck of the floor for hidden items and goodies? It just goes on and on and on. This is a search that never ends. It just goes on and on, my frenemies. Okay, I see the staircase there. We are almost done. Just bear with me for a brief moment here. We are almost done with this, I promise you. And there should usually be a second item in here as well, so... oh, whatever. I'm wasting enough time as it is here. So now, all that's left is the path down to lead me into Vermilion City. And of course, the path up there leads back to Saffron City. But again, 4 ways to get into that town. And until we can get a drink from Celadon City to give to one of the guards, not going to happen anytime soon.
There aren't many bugs out here. That's why, despite me being called a bug catcher, I got several different Pokemon as well. Like this Machamp here, can't you tell?
But yeah, since this is a fighting type, I should, keyword being should, have no problems with this Machamp. See, it even smacks itself in the face, just for my own sake. No. Oh well. Still, level 16, fully evolved Machamp, that should still be a decent amount of XP that I should get from defeating him. And again, I gotta double check Leer to see if it was a ghost type move, because if it's normal, I'm surprised that it's even working to Dynamite defenses. Oh, either way, gain 2 levels from that. So now it's level 14. Grimer, a standard poison type, so this might be an issue, but we'll see. Use Confusion Ray on it. Disable. Not gonna work on my watch, bud. And I don't think ghost types are... Okay. For a moment I thought it would have a bit of a block on poison types. I guess not. But yeah, Lick is not really pulling its weight right now. The only reason it should work is obviously the chance to paralyze it. That's it. Not that it matters because that Grimer's dead. And now Ghastly's level 15. Just getting levels like crazy here. Pinsir! This should be a simple one because the only other moves it should have is bug types. And if that's the case, I think bug type moves are actually effective against poison. So if I'm not too careful, it might be a problem. But we shall soon see. Wait, how did you miss with Nightshade? It was like 3 feet in front of you. Oh, either way. Keep licking it to death! Licky licky, I got hooky! Oh wait, that's not how the line goes. But yeah, if there was any time to have Ghastly catch up with all the other Pokemon that are roughly level 19 or 20, this is the best time to do so. No, you're kidding me! The one bug Pokemon I actually had that could do decent damage and it doesn't do shit! Who's there? Quit listening in on us. I'll have to challenge you to a Pokemon battle in order for you to piss off already. It's a Diglett! Oof. And poison types are weak against ground attacks, so with a level 20 Diglett, I'm not chancing it. Go, Rattata!
Hyper Fang!
Ooh, nice critical hit. I just can't win!
Excuse me, this is a private conversation? Like, oh my god, gag me with a spoon.
So now we have Nidorina, which is another poison type, but it's still level 16, so I should have no problem with this one. I mean, I could always prove myself wrong. Lord knows that always happens at least once in a while. Consistently licking it. Licky licky. Licky licky licky. Aha! 'Tis paralyzed now. Keep licking it. Keep licking it. Licky lick. Licky licky licky. And Ghastly is now level 17. Kingler! Cookie cookie. Yep. Water attacks do still work on ghosts. Sad to say. Not that it matters, because Kingler still goes down like any other Pokemon you'd face. And Ghastly is now level 18, so already Ghastly is making up for lost time. Ugh, I hate losing! Then you should probably, try winning. That's usually what helps me every now and then. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Well, I don't know. tell me. Poliwhirl! Well, I'm actually a decent level for this one, so... if that didn't happen. And it's using Water Gun. Were I not put to sleep, I might actually have a chance at this fight with just Ghastly. Now I'm not so sure. Especially if he keeps staying asleep. Yeah, not chancing it. Let's see. Vaporeon's already at level. Go, Rattata! And let's go for a Dig. It's not fighting type yet until it's fully evolved form, but we gotta get Dig out of the way. Sure, you can. Not that effective. Is this gonna kill it? Yes, it will. Especially if it's a critical. Boo! Alright, fine. Go Machop. Karate chop his ass. Stop attacking me with your bubbles. You think they're really cool when in factuality, they're not. And down goes Poliwhirl. You are too good. And the sad thing is, those are the last two trainers before Vermilion City. And from this distance, I am guaranteed to fight against them. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Setting up Butterfree, a normal flying Pokemon, but considering it can learn Psywave or Psybeam, that alone makes Butterfree extremely dangerous. So let's just send Magmar in to burn its ass. That or Stun Spore, either way. And yeah, it knows Confusion as well, so again, I feel justified for switching out Ghastly, whether it was sleeping or not. Ah, damn you, fully paralyzation. There we go. Alright, Ghastly is now officially all caught up. And Parasect. Now, Parasect, I'm pretty sure, knows Leech Life, so not gonna bother with this one. Magmar, get back in there. Yep, knows Leech Life, so good thing I switched since Bug-type moves are not that effective against Fire types. But Fire types, very effective against Bug types, let alone Bug Grass types. And there's a Slowpoke. Alright, so switching to that, and should be fine, but just in case it has Psychic moves, we'll let Mew finish it off. Yep! Good thing at that. Good thing at that. Shoryuken! So long as I don't suffer confusion during the move Confusion, we are gold. Female junior trainer is defeated. Just didn't work. No, not switch, stats. You know, that's a good question. I don't know why Magmar is wearing Madonna's bra. Huh? You want to talk to me? I was all the way over here. You're the one talking to me. Male junior trainer wants to battle. Aerodactyl! Oh, snap. Rock flying. So, yeah, not even taking chances. Go Vaporeon! Use Bubble Beam and kill it immediately! Only gonna do 2 times damage because it's just a rock type, but still worthwhile. And Squirtle! Okay, something more dimmed down towards our level. But I'm fairly certain it knows Water Gun. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Machop! Go Karate Chop his ass! Bubble. A bubbly bubble. Double bubble. You said it, Pom Pom. We're good friends. And last one. Yeah! Down goes Squirtle. And Ghastly is now level 20. And speaking of level 20, so is Machop. And it finally learned a new move! Low Kick! Hey, I didn't start it. Show the replay. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, first things first. Poke Center. Where the hell are you? Where the hell is the Poke Center at? I probably skipped right past it. There it is. Yes, I did. Must recover Pokemon. There we go. No. Don't need to engage in conversation again. Let's see, Magmar, Mew, and Rattata. The only ones that are currently at level 19 before being fully caught up. But yes, now that we are in a new area and don't need to worry about other trainers, this is a perfect time for us to see just what we have hiding in the grass. Ooh, Flareon. Flareon's a good boy. Alright. Later, Pastille. Let's go for a standard tackle. In fact, probably 2 standard. No, actually, better yet. Let's go for a quick attack. Don't crit it. Don't you dare crit it. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can catch ourselves a Flareon. Ah! Damn you. Try again. Damn you! Well, fine. If you're going to be that way, I'll send Magmar in, so it can absorb all the fire attacks. Why don't you stop breaking out of that Pokeball? You know what? Fine. Fine. I didn't want to have to do this. You forced my hand. It's dead, Jim. No. Just needed time to load that up. Yeah, I'm not playing your games. I want a Flareon. I want my Flareon. Fuck you, game. At least we finally got the Pokemon that we need right now.
Flareon, the flame Pokemon. When storing thermal energy inside its body, its temperature could easily soar up to well over 1600 degrees. Long story short, it's very hot. Very hot.
Alright, so now that we have Flareon in our party, probably not going to use it, but we have Flareon in our party, nevertheless. What's another Pokemon I could use? Well, actually, they're... No. I know what I can do. It's why we have Lick. Chance for paralysis and weak damage against the Pokemon. Let's do this. This is totally how we're going to do this. Hey, Ponyta! Oh yeah, now I'm definitely catching you. Yo, Kefka, what's up? And it's paralyzed, even better. Do one Nightshade, because hopefully it shouldn't kill it. Stop. Good. Taking a gamble here. Let's use Confuse Ray. Because if it's both confused and paralyzed, it should increase the chances of me killing it. I wanted to increase the chances of catching the Ponyta. Oh, it's Butterfree. Hooray. Woo. Okay, seriously, what other Pokemon do we have here? We already caught our Flareon. We don't need to worry about that one. Let's just see what else we got going on here. I'm fairly certain we got ourselves a Starmie, if not a Staryu, that's on the path to evolving into Starmie, so not gonna bother with that. Where's my Ponyta? I want to capture my Ponyta like I was supposed to early on. Well, there's Oddish, I suppose. How many Pokeballs do I have? 2. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Let's try licking it. Yeah, I'm part poison, so grass isn't going to be that damaging towards me. I know that's news to you, Oddish, but it's not going to affect me that much. Alright. Let's make ourselves another save state. Alrighty, we have ourselves a new Pokemon to add into the list.
Oddish, the weed Pokemon. During the day, it keeps its face buried in the ground. During the nighttime, it wanders around sowing its seeds. Like actually planting the seeds, not sowing the seeds. Like, you know, it's sowing a piece of cloth. It's not that good of a carpenter. That's all I'll say in the long run.
Alright, so now that we've gotten that out of the way, Oddish can stay inside the Poké Center, like that. But yes, I still want my damn Ponyta, so I ain't leaving this area until that happens. Plus, I'm fairly certain, once we use this last Pokeball, there should be, there's the Ponyta. Alright, once we use the last Pokeball, this should be the area where both, Super Potions and, Great Balls start to come into play. So we will most definitely keep that in mind. Alright, let's use Confusion Ray. Because it hurt itself in a confusion, which did enough damage to kill it. That's why. And I was hoping it would still survive with 1 HP of damage. But yes, one more time. Use that. There we go. The Broniac in me is happy that we caught Ponyta.
Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon. Its hooves are 10 times harder than that of Diamond. It can trample anything completely flat in little time. Like seriously, have you ever got bucked by one of those things? Hurts like hell, man. Hurts like hell.
Alright. I'm gonna stick with Magmar for now. But worst case scenario, if ever I get free time later on, I'll see about grinding out Ponyta to make it Rapidash, because we have to make Twilight evolve into Rapidash. That has to be a given. It's like an unwritten rule as the Broniac. It has to be done. But yeah, for now, let us switch things out here. Heal up our Pokemon. Alright, let's see what is going on at the mart here. Let's see. No! Still using Pokeballs. Wow. Well, at least I was right about the Super Potions, at the very least. I'll get 3 of them, if only because once we get to Celadon City, though it's time-consuming, there are items that cost less, yet just as effective as Super Potions that we can get later on. So we will ignore that. However, before we continue on towards St. Anne, there is stuff we can do both to the right and inside Diglett Caves. So why don't we go ahead and do that first? And also, I should probably do actual saves rather than just save stating. See what kind of wild Pokemon are roaming about here. Rhyhorns, and level 29. Holy shit. I was gonna say, wasn't it supposed to be like up to level 20-ish or so? Oh hey, it's a Voltorb! It's just as good as the Magnemite that I got, only not really, because the one Thunder move it knows at this point is Shockwave, and it's... And by Shockwave, I probably mean Sonic Boom, which is not that good. Like, at all. Because at least Dragon Rage is one of the few Dragon moves... Oh, there's Paris. Not... I don't have any Pokeballs, so I can't catch it, but that's a good Pokemon to catch at the very least. Bug Grass type. Got bug moves to deal with... Ooh, Cloyster. And by Cloyster, I mean Shelter. Man, there are some decent Pokemon to find here, so that's good if nothing else. Although I think in order to be here, like to get one of the good items in here, I probably needed the Cut HM move in order to grab the goodies from down here. Although, am I able to meet... I am. No, I'm thinking of something later on. Ooh, what do you have? I'm looking for a Geodude. Trade it for Magnemite? No, thank you. No, thank you. I already have a Magnemite. Until it learns an actual Thunder move, it sucks. So, why would I trade a Pokemon I still have yet to catch and not worry about it later on? Ooh, Ditto. I mean, in the long run, there's not much that can be said about Ditto. The only move it knows is Transform, but it's got that at least. It can become the Pokemon it transforms into and learn all of its food, and... Yeah, we have a Metapod that we can use for maximum hardening. Maximum! No, seriously, it's never a good idea to catch wild Metapods, because pretty sure the only move it knows is Harden, which is stupid because since it evolves from Caterpie, it should at the very least know String Shot to reduce speed and or tackle, a basic damage move. Yeah, let's just see what kind of wild Pokemon are here. Alakazam. Oof. That would be something. But of course, yes, it is defense up. And that's it. Just defense up. And I already caught my Ponyta, so I am happy to move on with with that. Out of curiosity, what other wild Pokemon are here? We know there's Alakazam, we know there's Ponyta, we know there's Vaporeon, which, especially now, is not necessary considering I already have a Vaporeon myself. So why would I bother with that? Come on, show me something I haven't seen before. Like Tentacool there. The water poison Pokemon. But, yeah. Again, no Pokeballs that I can use right now. So it's mainly just seeing what Pokemon are here. And if any of them do interest me, making sure they are points of notice. Probably 2 more times after Tentacool, because as much as I would love to waste time wondering what Pokemon are here and what are not, I would like to move onward with this at some point. So, game, when I said 2 more times, I meant, like, sometime this century. Thank you. Another Ponyta. Whatever. It's kind of hard to answer that question. Not necessarily because it's hard to answer, but because it's kind of hard to explain, and that was Executor. Moving onward here. Let's go, but don't cheat. Oh, trust me, if anyone's cheating, it's going to be the CPU. The answer is yes, I did design that Broniac avatar. And of course, the one Pokemon it's using is Snorlax. This is going to suck. Probably... Oh, it has a flinch move? I did not know that. Neither matters because it's already falling asleep. The fact that if my Pokemon aren't strong enough, it's got way too much health and way too much defense that all it needs to do is rest, and it does a full recovery. It puts itself in sleep, but it otherwise gets a full recovery, so that's what makes it that much more painful to deal with. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Probably wouldn't know this person. If you were to search... Why did you miss that Mega Punch? If you were to search DeviantArt for a person by the name of General Zoe, he basically made a Flash game known as the Pony Creator, and that's basically how I used it to do so. And it sucks too, because at one point, it got its own app that you could use on your mobile phones. I'm guessing DMCA shut it down because no matter where I go and what I search, there's no way how I can download it again. Which sucks because the one version you can use is highly outdated and not really that reliable in using anymore. You, why are you missing? Probably not gonna work, but I gotta do what I can here. Use Nightshade on you. Well, here's the thing. If you were to search up MLP stuff on YouTube, for obvious reasons, it's owned by Hasbro, and let's just say Hasbro is not necessarily the happiest when it comes to having their materials being used there. So, yeah, kind of hard to get the rights to, you know, fully enjoy MLP stuff that much, whether it be fan-based or not. It's a normal type. You should be... This is why I hate Snorlax, let alone Gen 1 Pokemon. Because the problem with Gen 1 Pokemon is that, unlike your Pokemon that have limited uses of their moves, AI Pokemon have infinite amounts. So, yeah, that much painful. Like, seriously, I could go for some heavy... Why do you keep missing with the lick move? I just want you to attempt to... Fine, whatever. Just please get confused again. No! God fucking damn it. Damn you, Snorlax. You are, without a doubt, the biggest pain in the ass. Just the biggest pain in the ass. It's like your Pokemon must be strong and buff as all hell. Otherwise, it is such a slog of a battle. I fucking hate Snorlax. I fucking hate it. Just smack yourself in the face multiple times. That's the only real thing that's gonna make me happy right now. And it sucks, if I had one more Nightshade, I could potentially finish it off. And then that shit happens again! And then that shit happens again! I have to switch to Vaporeon. The Bubble Beam attack is the only one that can do decent amount of damage. Of course, I'd rather Snorlax not beat the hell out of me, so I'm going to lower its accuracy as much as possible. Yeah, go ahead, put yourself to sleep. It'll give me more time to blow sand in your eyes, making it that much harder to hit me. My God. I'm gonna waste weaker attacks because I'm expecting that to happen. So now I can actually spam Bubble Beam. And it barely did that much damage to it. I really need a critical hit right now. I need a critical hit. And then it does that shit yet again. So angry about that. Why am I not surprised that happened? I finally landed a critical hit which did actually good amount of damage to it. And then that happened. Fucking hate Snorlax. Fucking hate it. Worst case scenario, I saved just before entering the Diglett Cave, so it's not like I'm missing anything, really. my god. And of course, I am out of that. Use water gun in the hopes that it can do more damage to it. And of course, it's still clinging to life. Fuck you, Snorlax. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you're accusing me of playing fair and not cheating. I think the fact that you are abusing, not just using, but abusing rest, that is cheating in its own right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah. HP and PP moves have been restored, but your sanity is still in question. Instead of you're still hungry and Chrono Trigger, it's just your sanity is still in question. Which, considering how that Snorlax battle went, I wouldn't question it. Hi, CL. I think it's been dimmed down a bit. Probably because of the whole, oh, you're a Broniac, what do you have, autism, are you a cheater? But that's when it all started out as a fad. And to be perfectly honest, I was one of those, well, there's 3 types of bronies out there. Not to include the Pega sisters who grew up watching those shows or grew into it. But there's 3 types of bronies. There's, hipster bronies, moderate ponies, and creative bronies. Obviously, I don't draw my own art, so I'm not a creative brony. I did not grow up watching this, so I'm not a hipster brony, so that would by default make me a moderate brony. Where I didn't want to watch it to begin with, but obviously, the hype became so big, it was shoving it down my throat to the point where it's like, okay, fine. If I watch this damn show, just leave me be and don't bother me ever again. So then I decided to watch 1 episode of it, and then before I knew it, 1 episode turned into another episode, and then another, and another, and another, and before I knew it, I was just hooked onto the show. And besides, at least since I have watched some of the older episodes from the earlier generations, just to compare and contrast, people give Generation 4 MLP shit. It could have been worse in the older generations. Way, way worse. So, just take that for what you will, I suppose. Anyway, from one Pidgeot to another, it seems. Guess I'll Mega Punch it to death. Sure you can! And of course, once again, spamming the goddamn sand attack. Because the thing is, Mega Punch is powerful enough as it is, but it's not as accurate as some of the other moves, so that just makes it even worse. Acha! Didn't go my way! Rattata's evolving! Hell yeah! My starter Pokemon is finally becoming its true final form. Raticate! And it's not even going to mention it. Well, fuck you too, game. No, in that case, we gotta get all the data from this one, too.
Raticate, the rat Pokemon, the evolved form of Rattata. It uses whiskers in order to maintain its balance. I mean, have you seen how it went from something small, so small to that big? I mean, it's just ridiculous. It apparently slows down if they are cut off. Like even beyond slower than a Slowpoke. And they are slow! I mean, seriously.
Alright, so now that we know about that, not to mention, if we're still talking about people giving shit to the My Little Pony community, the whole fake news going on through Fox News about all that stuff, that didn't help their cause either. But then again, this is the same generation who probably saw a few minutes of anime and questioned, is anime real? I mean, there's being incompetent, and then there's being as dumb as a sack of bricks. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm sounding harsh about that, but come on. There's, like, seriously, that's like telling someone, what's 2 times 2? And then they say, 22! I am moron! And yes, that was a Freakazoid reference, so love that. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Well, let's see. The youngster decides to bring out... What a coincidence! We were just talking about Slowpoke, so now it's time for my Eradicate to do all this shit about that. It's just a water psychic, but Dig should still prove to be quite effective, especially if it's a critical hit. Go for a quick attack next. And then just finish it off with a tackle. Alright, and then Alakazam. What would be the good thing about them? They're strong with their special attacks, but relatively weak with physical attacks, and you're really going to use Teleport as your opening move? What an idiot! Because the only thing Teleport is good for is teleporting you either away from random Pokemon or to get yourself to a Pokemon Center from the outside. Otherwise, Teleport is useless in battle. I repeat, useless in battle. And now we go up against a youngster who brings out Psyduck. Just don't give it a headache, otherwise, oof, it's got powerful psychic abilities there. Woo! Mighty powerful Hyper Fang. Krabby, we will let Machop deal with that. Especially since Machop now has a low kick that it can use. So it can actually do fighting damage. And look at that, it's another flinch move. Sweet. And of course, we crack open that shell of his by karate chopping it. Hoya! Too much, too young. Wham, wham, wham. You think it'd be better off with fighting and everything, and then, well, that happened. So, yeah, sorry, but you have yourself to blame for that one. Competition! I just can't get enough of it! Time to go up against another gambler. And decides to bring out Articuno, the flying ice Pokemon. Yeesh. Ha! This could be bad. This could be really bad. This is probably a stupid idea because poison types are weak to ice, and the first thing it does is Ice Beam. gonna try and confuse it, maybe paralyze it, but I don't think it's gonna work in my favor. Owie. And of course it is no longer confused. Boo. Alright. Let's see. Good move I can... or good Pokemon I can use. I guess we'll bring out Mew. Mega Punch it! And give it another Mega Punch! Down goes that rare Pokemon. Next up is Chansey. A bit like Snorlax, though not as annoying. But it is a normal type, so low kick should actually prove to be quite useful against Chansey. There we go. And now Machop is level 21. Gambler has been defeated. I had a chance. Did you though? Did you though? Alright, so before we continue to check through this area, let me go back to the Pokemon Center. Although, if memory serves, if I go inside a cave, will Dig let me be able to warp back to... oh, you got it. That should warp me back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's the fastest way to do so. So yes, let's go back and heal ourselves up. Alrighty. We are back in tip-top fighting shape. So now all he's got to do is head on back through here. Last person we dealt with was that Gambler. Should be an electrician over there, but let's deal with this Gambler first. I have never won before. Well, hopefully I can keep that streak going. As it sends out two more Pokemon. Weepin' Bell. Let's see, Grass. Poison Pokemon. I think Magmar would be the best match for this fight. Oh no, it's wrapping me to death. How dare it do such a thing. Oh, and it's critical too, so that means all of the wrap moves are going to be critical ones. At least it was just 2 that time, but it could go up to 5. Because of course it could go up to 5. 3. There we go. Just 3 for that one time, and down goes Weepin' Bell as it burns to death. Next up, Venonat, a poison bug type. So, yeah, we'll stick with Magmar for this one. Burn down that Venonat. Not bad, though it's not good either. Down goes Venonat. Oh, I saw this coming. Then why'd you challenge me if you knew you were going to lose? I don't get it. There goes Exeggutor. Which honestly, it doesn't look like that bad of a Pokemon, although Alolan Exeggutor, whew! That's a whole different concept in itself. Goes from being a grass psychic type to a grass dragon type. Careful, I'm laying down some cables here. So now we are going up against the engineer who sends out Sea Kings! Fuck yeah! And it should have some normal moves, maybe flying, but most definitely water types, if it's at a high enough level. Having said that, this should be more than enough of a match for this Sea King. And of course, first thing it does is confuses me. Ah! How dare I hit myself in the confusion. And Tail Whip is a normal move! It should not affect Ghastly! Ghost types are not effective to normal types. What the hell is this bullshit? So stop messing with the damn confusion ray. Ah, for a critical move, that did terrible damage. Well, either way, use Nightshade to finish it off. I said use Nightshade to finish it off. There we go. Down goes the Sea King. Fuck no. And Ghastly is now level 21. That was electric. Nope, that was water type. You clearly don't know your Pokemon that well. Let's switch on over to Magmar right now. And there's at least one more trainer over to the right. And Kadabra. Again, I'm hoping to go for a normal Abra because, well, I already have Mew, but my god, having... oh, actually, since that's there, hidden escape rope. That'll be useful in there. Although, since I have Dig, I think escape ropes aren't really that necessary so long as I keep Dig. I'm the best in my class. Well, good for you, Sonny. Good for you. Youngster wants to fight with a Farfetch'd. Burn down its wings so it can't fly anymore. Or at least heat up its leak. Fury attacks, but it missed. So down goes the Farfetch'd. Nidorino pure poison for now. Gotta boin it down. That's okay, because despite Magmar being in weak condition, it's still strong enough to defeat it and get a level up. And next up, Pidgeotto. Let us send... yeah, let's send Vaporeon in there. Gets Pidgeotto. Bubble Beam it. Ah. Hopefully Quick Attack should be enough to finish it off. And it is. Down goes that. Darn! I need to make my Pokemon stronger. Alright, so now let us switch you out for Vaporeon, and the only other Pokemon aside from you that needs to level up is gonna be Mew. I have never lost a match! Well, in that case, allow me to be the first to dethrone you. Horsey, it's a good thing I started with Vaporeon, because water types not very effective against each other, but that's why I got Quick Attack. Sure, it's not going to do that much damage, but water moves weren't going to do that much damage anyway. Besides, I at least would like to attempt to get decent damage on them. I mean, the worst Bubble's doing is barely doing 2 damage, if not lowering my speed as well. And Vaporeon is now level 21. And next up is Toro, so that means Go Mew! And now let us... oh, it's going to tackle me, is it? Well, what if I give it a Mega Punch? Sure you can! And I missed. Boo. Sure you can! Oof. That was a dangerous critical tackle there. But that's okay, this Mega Punch should be enough to finish it off. Down it goes. And Mew is now level 21. Everyone's level 21 here. My first loss. Yep, I pretty much said I was going to dethrone you. And I meant it too. Switch on over to Ghastly for now because, why not? Alright, last trader. Watch out for live wires! Engineer wants to fight, starting with a Moltres! Really? You're gonna go with a flying fire type legendary bird? That legendary bird Pokemon, and of course it one-shots me with a crit. In that case, Vaporeon, I hope you are fast enough to deal water damage to it. Oh no, you're pecking me to death. How dare you? Bubble Beam it, kill it with water. Not with fire, because it already is water. Poliwrath. So, water fighting. Let's go with Raticate. So I was going to say, probably Machop, but then again, it too is fighting type. That's not going to do me good. Let's do dig damage. Ooh, for a critical hit, that did not do much. Thankfully, Hyper Fang could take care of that. And last up, Horsey. Yeah, let's spread the love. Now we can bring Machop into this. Go for the low kick. Ooh, that was actually a fairly decent low kick for crit damage. And finally, Karate Chop its ass. Critical hit. And Machop is now level 22. Whoa, you spark plug! And I believe there is nothing else there. And the only thing we'll find to the right... Oh, there's a staircase up here. I wonder if there's anything useful here. Looking for a Sparrow. Trade for Gyarados? Thanks, but no thanks. Pokemon Professor Aid. 30 types of Pokemon. I don't think I caught at least 30 of them. Let me see. According to my Pokedex, I own 17 of them, so another 13 and I could get the item finder. Oh yeah, the only other thing that we'll find over here, Hyper Potion. Very effective healing item, way late in the game. And of course, there's a quote-unquote Snorlax blocking the way. Knowing me, it's probably going to be a Magikarp once I do battle against it. But until I can be able to get a Poke Flute, there's nothing I could do with that. So, back this way we go. And after going through the Diglett Cave, again, without the cut HM, there's very little we can do going in there. So, until we can use cut to open up Lieutenant Surge's Thunder Gym, the only other thing we can do is use our... Charizard, no! I want my Charmander so that way I can be able to level you up properly and become my Pokemon again. Also, I get the feeling, despite me having an 8 level advantage against him, there we go, speed plays a huge factor when it comes to running away. Oh well, either way, we shall head on back here. And actually, there is a few more things. Well, there are a few more things we can do here in town before we tackle the St. Anne. So let's heal up. No. I already healed up my Pokemon. Don't need to go there again. Let's see. Meet the fishing guru. Simply love fishing. Do you love fishing? Of course. So I take an old rod, which ordinarily would be so useful it can only catch one type of Pokemon in base game. Of course, that being the Magikarp. But now let's see what that base Magikarp has been replaced with this time around. a bite. And the standard Magikarp is replaced with a Ponyta? But fire types are weak to water. Why would it be... Whatever. So it's good to know that the base Magikarp have been flipped around, but that's not really saying much. Let's access our PC and drop off the Hyper Potion because we will not be using that for quite a while, let alone the rare candy. And Moonstones, not going to play that much of a role along with the Helix Fossil until we can get to Cinnabar Island. Get rid of the Hyper Potion. And since we already have a Ponyta, we'll get rid of the old rod. We'll be catching more of them in the... Or we'll be getting better ones in the future, so not too far off. Yeah. But yes, there are still many other things we can do. Saw the old guru there. I think, what else is there to do here? What is this house? Don't think there's anything here. Do you have a Charizard? Want to trade for a Vaporeon? But I already have a Vaporeon. Why would I trade a Charizard? Let alone a Charizard I wants to keep. Okay, so this will be important for later on. Come here to talk about... Yep, if we listen to all of his talk, then that's when he gives us a very important item, a bike voucher. Because ordinarily, you cannot be able to get a bicycle because it costs so much money. Even if you were saving up for said money, it's still impossible to get the bike. Anyway, what do you have here? Getting my Pidgey to fly to Saffron City up into the north. You know, carrier bird and such. So first thing I'm going to do is head back to Cerulean Cities, so that way I can trade that bike voucher for a free bike. And we already searched all of the areas here. No need to worry about that. So let us instead make our way up in here. Head back up to Cerulean. Trade in our bike voucher. And I think once we are ready to start exploring the St. Anne, I'll take a quick little break, because I could sure use a bathroom break right about now. So you skip all this, skip all this, skip all this. Here we are, the bike shop. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Trade in the bike voucher for a free bike. So what's the point of getting a bicycle, you might ask? Well, the answer there is simple, my friend. Yeah, flip it around so it's the first thing on there. Okay, so it's got to be select and then select again. Fast travel in the overworld. Because until we get to Generation 3, where if you press and hold B, you get a run button, there is no such faster travel in the overworld. So, believe me, this is going to be a godsend in moving forward here. Let alone once we get to a specific spot in the world map, it is going to be necessary to move forward with that. Sadly, we cannot use bicycles indoors. You can use them in caves, but not inside buildings, sadly, so technically this is why I can't use it now. But once we're back outside, we can go back to using our bicycle. I mean, let's face it, I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Let's see, St. Anne is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion at least once a year. And ordinarily, you would be stopped here, but if you talk to Bill and got the St. Anne ticket, you can flash that and go right on in. See, the passengers are restless. You might be challenged to the more bored ones. We shall keep that in mind. So, first things first, let's drop a save here. Alright. And with that said, folks, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom. If anyone feels the need to grab themselves a quick snack or maybe stretch their legs, is the best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall tackle more of Pokemon Red Randomized. So, see you in a bit, folks. Alright then, folks. I think that's a long enough break. We are back right now. Oof. Good thing I took the break when I did, because apparently something inside me did not agree with me. But now that that's been taken care of, I still have a few more hours before I need to leave for the evening. So why don't we just go ahead and carry on with exploring the SSN. I believe if we were to head down here, we are able to explore roughly the top of the building, and I say building when it's a ship, and work our way around. Hello there, Bo. How's it going? Hello, stranger. Stop and chat. All of my Pokemon are from the sea. If they're all fire type, then I feel terribly sorry for you then. Zubat swimming. So, when did this suddenly become Rusty's Pokemon adventure where he was trying to teach a Zubat to surf and it drowned to death? Like, I'm not even joking. That was literally the gimmick within that one that episode there. Dorkly, you come up with some weird, messed up shit, but that was still funny. I'm not going to deny that. Leech Life. Ah, it's a bug move that's actually useful against poison types. Apparently not that useful according to that. Whatever. I'll take it. It kills itself in the end. Why not? And Pidgey... Actually... Well, it's still... biggest is level 22. So sure, we'll let Ghastly keep fighting. Alright, so now that Pidgey's been confused, let us use some Nightshade on it. Oh no, it's no longer confused. I should be able to... I hate it when Lick should be a move that should work perfectly fine on normal types, then decides, no, don't want to do it. Is it because it's flying? Is that the reason why? Is it because it's flying? Because if that's the case, that is beyond stupid in my opinion. That's like saying the Pokemon trading card game where apparently normal-type Pokemon are immune to psychic types, which even further cements the reason that it's beyond stupid. Don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't know what to tell you. Well, it looks like that Paris just killed itself. And you got a level up for it. Congratulations! Darn, I let that one get away. I think, it wasn't yours to begin with anyway, if you want my honest opinion. Okay, thank you. Why, So if ghost types don't work against normal types, then why does Nightshade work? That's the only real problem. If you're gonna be consistent, be consistent. Don't make up this random bullshit. Well, ordinarily this would be troublesome for me, but ground types, including rocks, are weak to ground types, so perfect time to use Dig to finish off Geodude. And guess what? Raticate is now level 22, and down goes the Sailor Man. Arr, beaten by a kid. And we found a Hyper Potion inside this bed. Probably for the best not to think about it too much, so. Let's go with Magmar as the new front runner for the time being. I'm gonna grab this. Oh no, I've been challenged! Us sailors have Pokemon too! Let's see, against a Rhyhorn. Ah, well in that case I should have gone with Vaporeon. Because there's very little Ember can do against rock types. So let's do that. Switch on over to Vaporeon. Oh no, it's attacking me with its horn. How dare it do such a thing? This is a children's game. Stop thinking about doing that. That's just terrible. Lickitung! Okay, so now we can switch back to Magmar without any real problems. Lick it. And again, someone's gonna bring up the conversation. No, don't! This is still a children's game. Why are you bringing up licking things? That's terrible values for the kiddies. Yeah, Lickitung's been burned. Gotta get burned. Gotta get burned. Gotta get burned. Gotta get burned. Ah, stop hitting yourself. Alright, no longer confused. It actually stomped on me. How dare it do that? Not that it matters, because the sailor has fallen. Okay, you're not so bad. So yeah, the only item here was TM44, which according to this, TM44 is... It's like it's taunting me now. It's like that battle against Snorlax is taunting me at this point, and I hate it when the game is taunting me at this point. It probably doesn't have anything hidden under the bed, but I have to try. I like feisty kids like you. Oh, give it a rest, randomizer. I'm gonna kill this Wigglytuff now. You know, I'm pretty sure... Never mind. Never mind. I had a retort for that, and then it pulled all that shit. Ah, and you're doing critical hits too? Boo! Should I call 11011 for you? Or it's probably IXII. Somebody call IXII! In fact, yeah, that's probably the reference you were doing there. Jeepers, mister, you're really strong. And my phone is going off. What do you want? Someone from Oklahoma who I know nothing about. And it even says it's a telemarketer, so fuck that noise. Whatever. Time to deal with this golem. 4 times effective against rock ground type. And Vaporeon's level 22. And Nidoqueen. Sadly, me without a psychic move for my Mew. Oh well, poison ground. We'll find some way to deal with it. Jeepers, mister. I was going for innocence. Ah, damn you. Paralysis. At least I can't be poisoned. Thanks to paralysis, but still. Damn you, body slam. Which I'm not even joking. That is an actually decent move. It's a strong normal type attack that has the potential to paralyze Pokemon. And Mew is now level 22. Urgh, I lost it. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything there, but I had to try. I had to, at the very least, try for that one. Get that sailor down there. You know what they say about sailors and fighting, don't you? Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Killer Paris Pokemon. Like, seriously, that's what you do with a drunken sailor. Right! Good fight, mate. P.S. Arr! My sailor's pride is at stake. So apparently I'm going against JAS Hook Captain. Onyx? Oh boy. I'm not gonna deal with that. Nope, 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 nope. Not with the slightest bit. So we'll switch to Vaporeon. Bubble Beam! Alright. So, Nidoqueen. It's poison type, but it's also ground. So, let's switch to Machop, who actually has a fighting technique. So it should prove to be useful against ground types. Or not at all. Either way, that's why we still have Karate Chop. Yeah, we still have Karate Chop. Which you'd think that would be a fighting type move. Maybe in the later generations. But in one, nope, that's normal. And yeah, stick with Machop at this point. Look, it's been too long since I played Gen 1, so at least attempt to cut me some slack. That's all I'm saying. Besides, Machop still got the job done. And even got a level up. Your spirit spanked me. Anyway, is there anything in here? Of course not. No, that's not necessary. I love kicking my own ass as it is. So yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure this is a safe room. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Wah, wah, wah. Instead, it should be Machoke. So yeah, that clears out that floor. Which is good, because if this keeps up, I should probably think about heading to a Pokemon Center very shortly. But we'll get this room out of the way first. Okay, didn't think so. I travel alone on my journey. My Pokemon are my only friends. And that's kind of sad. Speaking of sad, hi there, Kakuna. Ready to get burned? Yeah, kind of stupid. Alright, another Paris. Yeah, stick with this. And down goes Paris yet again. My friends! Well, that's what you get for having your friends battle. Because they're dead now. Oh well. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Until I get another $3 donation or 300-bit donation, we may never know. Besides, I still gotta finish that creepypasta, and I can't be able to do that unless I get donations, so, you know, not saying, just saying. No. I already healed up, there's no need to do that. But yes, now that they are all healed up, let us head back to the SSN. Kind of stupid that you have to re-show that ticket every time. You'd think after one use it'd be like, okay, you're good to go. And of course, we can't even take one step out before going there. You pup! How dare you barge in here! Also, thank you,
Blood
Bo.
whistle. Here, it's cry.
Now start leaving.
Thank you, Bo, for the $3 donation. Well, you know what this means. You asked for it, and I best deliver it to you. So, of course, that means I still need to bring up this window again, and this must be a creepypasta because I just killed Mario yet again. Trying to think. Oh, yes, I remember where we were now. Okay, so just drag this down a bit more. Okay. So with that said, folks, it's time once again for another creepypasta reading. Continuing from where we left off in Ultima Abyss.
No, wait, I'm sorry. This would be with the tone voice. I totally forgot. That's breaking character otherwise. Anyway, I proceeded to find and slay the rest of the companions in short order. It seemed almost as whenever I went, or wherever I went for that matter, they were programmed to appear. When all were thought to be dead, that's when the god appeared again and escorted me towards a dungeon, saying he was waiting for a pardon from Lord British. Wait, are we talking about actual Lord British or Richard Gere at the code name? Whatever. The jail guard appeared once more.
Lord British has passed. He hath not an heir, but a final request for the Avatar.
So, let me get this straight here. Now the game's pretty much unbeatable, because that's pretty much the whole premise of Ultima. You can intentionally kill Lord British and make the game unwinnable. At least from what I remember back during the Ultima reviews. But anyway, Lord British's last command was to descend once again into the Stygian Abyss and cast the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom, the magic tome that could always provide a just answer, into lava in the deepest pits of the abyss. The god seemed possessed. He just passed my character to a waiting ship bound for the abyss, but uttered,
I hope you fail.
"Es bon voyage," and the strangeness continued. My old avatar, in rags and armed only with rusted weapons, descended into the abyss. Also, in this case, this is Ultima Underworld, the Stygian Abyss, since, you pretty much had just as much luck in there at that point. But anyway, rather than be hampered by the series' traditional enemies, they added the Avatar's quest. Battlers were only too happy to push stalactites over the bridge gaps. So when did we suddenly start playing easy mode, though? Well, who cares about that? The game proceeded easily. Reaching the pit at the bottom of the abyss was insultingly easy. I dragged the Codex out of my inventory, and then the game froze. Glitch! Oh, great. So now this is either Ultima 8 Pagan or Ascendance. Which, honestly, when you think about it, Ultima 9 Ascension was beyond buggy, so it's probably that version we're playing instead. It returned to normal after the disk drive stuttered. A ragged Dupre followed close behind and questioned the Avatar. He asked how one who has mastered virtue could be so easily commanded by a man whose mind has been so corrupted. Much like anything else in this story hasn't been corrupted anyway. But anyway, the game then pitted the Avatar against Dupre. Dupre emerged victorious against my frail and atrophied Avatar. I think I pronounced it right. Atrophied. Yeah, it was atrophied.
He then took the Codex and as punishment for the Avatar's crimes and his wish for the people of Britannia to not know what a monster I'd become, walled the Avatar into a cell that was identical in size to the one in Britannia Castle. But then again, to be fair, if memory serves, you had to summon a demon in Ultima 9 Ascension, so didn't he already corrupt the virtues to begin with? Anyway, the game again gave the options to rest and talk again. Even though there seemed to be no one to talk to, Talking revealed the dialogue from nowhere in particular.
Thy fate is to starve here, die forgotten and alone.
Well, that was awkward. By this point, I've had enough of what it must have been an elaborate prank. I turned the Commodore 64 off and tried to leave my bedroom. The door was stuck. You know, I jiggled the lock like there was no tomorrow, bashed the door with my shoulder, probably broke it too, or that kid. Well, actually, that last part was an interjection. But I still bashed the door with my shoulder. That much is a given. It didn't so much as shudder, more or less open. I sat on my bed, and the dot matrix printer began to roll out line after line.
Die forgotten and alone.
Interspersed with the words monster and traitor in lowercase. The paper rolled off the printer in reams, and when it reached out the last scrap, the final words printed were,
Is your freedom worth the paid price?
well, it turns out there's a bit more to this story, but we'll save that for another time, you know. We really had this game. We gotta keep going.
Sorry about that. I meant to say, this game has been going on for, or that story has been going on for long enough. We have to continue this game, shall we? Anyway, the gentleman wants to attack, so he is starting off with a Grimer, who immediately is acting like he's given up. So, you know, don't shoot, he surrenders. Oh, you hear that? He's surrendering, which means shoot him. And now my Magmar is useless at this point, so we may as well switch him out with Ghastly. Since least bit it can do is that it's poison type, so yeah, that can still work. Probably not that effective, but it can still work. Well, if that's the case, that Nightshade is the one normal move it can work. Yeah. We're just gonna keep doing that, and what you do... Oh no! Link was disabled! Well, in that case, I'm using Confusion Ray, hoping you kill yourself. Yeah! Killed himself! So I don't need to waste Nightshade. And now we have Tentacool, Water Poison. Water Poison. Let's go with Raticate for this one. Especially since I have Dig. Just the perfect type to use for poison. And down goes the defeated gentleman. Ruff, you rude child! And of course, once again, another room where nothing was stashed in the bed. How dare you? And of course, there's nothing here.
Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please.
Because something about putting a smile on a face that's 10 miles wide. It tastes so good, it brings your tear to your eye? Well, that's what we call a sweet cherry pie. What? He shouldn't make a rap album. A cruise is so excellent yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. You know, it's funny because I know It doesn't work for NPC Pokemon outside of battle, but how hilarious would it be? Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. The strong silent type, Anyway, as I was saying, it'd be hilarious if it turns out, the NPC Pokemons No, I'm not psychedelic eyeball. If that were the case, I was, I am the Prixie. Or whatever he said from that Donkey Kong Country 3 video of sorts. But let me finish what I was saying first. If you could switch the NPC Pokemon, so it'd be like, I always make sure I travel with Wigglytuff, and it turns out to be a Geodude. Anyway, I collected all these Pokemons from all over the world, because that's just the type of person I am. Last wants to fight with a Poliwag. Well, this is a pure water type I'm going up against. Let's switch it up with, what else but a Ghastly. Using a bubble move against me. How dare you! How dare you! Critical hit, but that's not really saying much, because I bet you normal Lick would do pretty much the same as if it were a critical hit. Whatever. Oh well, it's paralyzed, so I'll take that for what it's worth. And yeah, just finish it off with another Lick. Lick it. And Magmar is now level 23. Huzzah! Hitmonchan. Well, in that case, if it's just standard fighting attacks, we should be fine, but we'll do a confusion rate just to be on the safe side. Comet Punch! And it phases right through me. Lick it. It punched itself into confusion. Oh, the humanity! Speaking of humanity, it is paralyzed. Yeah, go ahead, raise your speed with agility. Unless you have an actual ability move, that's gonna mean two things: jack and shit. And down goes Hitmonchan. Oh no, I went all around the world for these! And I'm pretty sure we are cruising around the world. Yeah, that person is just that, a person. I love Pokemon. Do you? Depends on how much you love them. If it's really deep and secure, you should probably stop doing that. Please, for the love of God. This is still a children's game. Cubone, normal ground type, so let's go for Vaporeon. And Bubble Beam it! 'Tis super effective. Wow, you're great! But yeah, I should probably switch up Ghastly with Magmar, so that way we can try and spread out the level ups here. TM8, which according to this, TM8 is... Ooh, I've been wanting this move for quite some time. Yes, indeedy. Let's give it to Machop, so that way he has an actual good move. Not to say that Karate Chop is not a good move, but for that being a normal type move when it should be fighting, that's definitely saying a lot. Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. You should have gone back to Mount Moon then, because that was the last place I saw them. Or better yet, have you tried Celadon City or Cerulean City? That's usually the best place to find them. Let's see, this ship is the luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. And I think that actually moves everything forward, so let me check down here first. Ah, yes, the kitchen. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only a great ball here. And by nope, I mean yes. Yes. Alright, so that's going to clear out that room. Now we can head up the stairs. I believe that path to the right moves forward, so we want to go this way. Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokemon. How that could work, I have no idea, but just smile and nod at this point. There we go. Now the sailor sees me. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? Well, I wouldn't say I'm seasick. Sick of you while at sea, yes, but no, not seasick, seasick. Alright. So we got ourselves a Gloom. Let's confuse it. So it can smack itself into confusion and lick it like there's no tomorrow. And of course it immediately gets that off. Yay. Yeah, Absorb would be useful were I not poisoned. This is still Gen 1. So, yeah, it's barely going to do anything. Because even with that critical hit, that's still only 3 hit points of damage. That's not saying much. Because it's 2 ordinarily. Look, Bloom, I hate to tell you this, but I think you're fighting a losing battle. I mean, yes, I might be paralyzed to the point where I'm fully paralyzed, but that still applies to you as well, thanks to my lick. Especially when I get that critical off. And now, Ghastly's level 23, so I can finally switch to a different Pokemon. And it brings out Charmeleon. I really want my Charizard back. I really want my Charizard back, but in order to do that, I need to catch a wild Charmander first. And down goes a sailor. I was just careless. Let me go, seasick. The party's over. Ship shall be departing soon. And you... Oh, I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Why did I come to the sea party in the first place? Blech. Scrubbing the decks be hard work. And I catch myself a privateer. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Okay then. Come on, get in the boat, fish. Come on, get in the boat, fish, fish. Come on, get in the boat, fish. Get in the boat. Whoa! They got on the boat! Fish, fish! And it's using water gun. How dare you? Well, in that case, here's a Hyper Fang for you.
Hyper Fang!
Oh, snap! It's gonna bring out a Dragonite! A flying dragon type, so Dig is out of the question. But that's okay. That's why I still have Hyper Fang. Question of the day. Yeah. Would that make Strong Bad, if he was a Pokemon trainer, a bad one or a good one? And Raticate is now level 23, and the sailor goes down. You're impressive. Boom. So, if memory serves, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rooms before eventually running into Gary motherfucking Oak. So, now that we've done that, let's go into these rooms. Any goodies in here? No. Oh, I can't even fight him. In all the years I've lived, I've never seen a Pokemon sleep like this one. It was like something. Always sleeping, trying to raise its one leg over like it's trying to let out a fart. Never seen it before in my life. And of course, now we got some more trainers here. Check out what I've fished up. Okay. Looks like 3 Pokemon. Just remember, folks, Cobra spelled backwards is Arbok. Ekin spelled backwards is Snake. And Muck spelled backwards is something you should probably ask your parents about. Or not, because, well, yeah. Let's get Vaporeon in here. Also, we have a nice amount of health there. Bubble Beam it. No, why are you critical attacking me? I just wanted a high five! And now Vaporeon is level 23. Pony time. Aw, would have been the perfect time to use Vaporeon now. But I gotta get everyone to the right level, so we will switch things up with Mew here. Go for the Shoryuken! And you missed with the Shoryuken. How could you miss it? Shoryuken! There we go. Now if that's what a Shoryuken can do, you can just do a pound attack. And now we have Magnemite. Ordinarily, this would be a problem. You are not Gen 2 Magnemite yet, so you are still just base electric. And down goes Magnemite. I'm all out! Boo. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Fighting against random Pokemon trainers and dying at their own hands. Truly, that's the way to fight. Alright, switch you out with Mew. Oh no, Twilight Sparkles use an Ember! Mega Punch! Mega Punch! Why stop right now? Mega Punch! There we go. And now Mew is level 23. Everyone is all caught up. Ah, good fight. I feel young again. My Pokemon are dead, but I feel young again. Ha ha! Anyway, moving onward here. Wait. Will you stop scrolling by there? Ah yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Obviously a surf. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. No shit. Anyway, still got a few more battles to do here. Which do you like? A strong or rare Pokemon? Is both an option? Because that would be nice. Rather not deal with you, so get in there, Machop. Show them what you got. Bubble. Body Slam. Going for another Body Slam. Oh no, speed went down. Not that it really matters. Ghastly is now level 24. And Golduck, so water psychic type. In that case, go in Raticate. Give it the Hyper Fang. And couldn't even disable me. How dare you. Quick attack for the victory. I must salute you. Alright, so before anything else, since you are level 24, we shall switch you out with Magmar. Oh, not enough to make me leave the bed. I never saw you at the party. Yeah, because I literally just got on the boat. See, last wants to fight with a Weedle. Yeah, bad move. Might be a poison bug type, but it's still bug type. Also, Executor, Psychic Grass. Not sure about the Psychic portion, but the Grass portion will definitely be useful against you. And down goes Executor, and Magmar still hasn't leveled up yet. Take it easy. Last I checked, you were the one going after me, so you've got no room to complain, Missy. It also might be a tumor. It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Have you been to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? It has many rare kinds of Pokemon. Or it could just be basic Pokemon mixed in with the rare ones. But, you know, either way is fine. I hear many people get seasick. The captain looked really sick and pale. Well, we know what's coming up next, so I am leaving this ship in order to heal up at the Pokemon Center. Ah, damn you, Leweta. Get out of my way. How am I supposed to heal up if you keep getting in the way? Ah. Also, I apologize, folks. Apparently, I got a pimple growing inside my nose, and it is annoying as all hell. I mean, if it was just a bump, I'd leave it at that. When it becomes tender enough that even the slightest touch makes it sore, yeah, kind of hard to ignore. Yes, I got the damn ticket. Swear to God, once I'm done with the St. Anne, which thankfully all that's left is the Gary motherfucking Oak fight, and then just getting the cut HM, and then I'm done with this place. Yeah, stick with Magmar in front. Oh, forgot to go down the stairs. That staircase. Alright, let's get this going. Bonjour, Red! Imagine seeing you here! Really? Were you even invited, Red? So how's your Pokedex coming? I've already caught 4 different kinds, pal! Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in the grassy areas. Which I'm sure if the game wasn't already randomized, that'd probably be accurate. Now it's far easier to do that. Golbaton! My God! Does it have that Gene Simmons tongue going out there? And already starting things off with a supersonic. Owie! A normal bite attack, because this is not Gen 2 and later on where it becomes a dark move. Stop hitting yourself. Thank you. Ah, damage has gone down. Stop hitting yourself in the confusion. Oh, great, now you're dead. Flying poison. Obviously, this calls for Eradicate.
Hyper Thing!
Kabutops, water, rock type. Let's go for Ghastly. First off, confuse it. Scratch will not work against the likes of me, fool. Oh well. Oh my god, it's actually absorbing me! Except grass doesn't work that well against poison, so... yeah, I'll stick with this one. Especially since all it will take, really, is just another lick, maybe another confused hit, and it'll die. But of course, it lost its confusion, so just lick it again. And next up, a Poliwhirl. Let's get Machop in here. Was gonna go for the Body Slam, but no! Now Machop has fallen asleep. Great! So now Machop is most likely gonna die for the stupidest of reasons because it fell asleep. Come on. Will you wake up already? You still have much more work to do. Are you serious? Wake up, damn it! Fuck you, Poliwhirl! I know this is Gen 1 and everything, but come the fuck on. Alright, fine. We'll fight water with water. Quick attack because it's not going to do that much damage, but at least it won't get blocked by same element type. And of course, now it chooses to miss. Now it chooses to miss, because of course that was the case. Fuck you, Poliwhirl. And final Pokemon, Mew! You know what this calls for. Mew versus Mew! Mega Punch! And of course it's gonna copy all of my stats at this point. So now it too can Mega Punch me. But hopefully, this Mega Punch should be enough to finish it off. And it is! You can't win by cheating. Huh. At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But, at least Cut itself is very useful. You should go see him. Smell you later! Let's see what's in the trash. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Rub. 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 Whew. Thank you. I feel so much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon, and you can see it cut anytime. Oh no, I got no more room for this! Let's fix that, let's fix that. Let's see, what other moves do we have here? What's one we can waste? That's beyond a waste. Thunder Wave. Rather not use this, but at least it'll get rid of that inventory item there. And of course we need to re-rub him because he suddenly got seasick again. There, got HM1. Phew! Now that I'm not seasick anymore, I guess it's time. So, who is going to learn cut? And of course, only one person can learn it. Well, here's the thing. Transform at this point, not really going to be that much useful for me, so there we go. So now Mew knows how to cut. I mean, if you let Mew practice long enough, its tail can slice through anything, man. Anything. Also, this only feels appropriate, so let me get this out of the way.
Rob, bring me my hot chocolate. Rob.
Okay, so with that said, let's move onward. Well, I don't really feel like switching Pokemon, so deal with it. I mean, clearly, this is not a... yeah, let's just speed this up, because otherwise that ship will take forever to move away. Okay. Enough of that. Now we are moving onward. But I can't be a real Snorlax. I go down that easily. That wouldn't work for me. Also, now that we have ourselves... cut, we may as well use, go all the way up here. Actually, no, we still need to make room for stuff, so we are not ready to grab the stuff there. In fact, we got sell fodder here. Let's sell what we don't need here. Probably one of the things I should have done to begin with. Because that's only 500, no, not ethers, nuggets. You. Or Seismic Toss, we can get rid of you. This ticket is no longer useful. I want to sell it. It's taking up inventory space anyway. And that one was rest. Get rid of that. And nothing else to sell. Or at least nothing else that's worth selling at this point. Alright, let's head on back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up our Pokemon while we're at it. Well, you never know. You could probably put up a price on the St. Anne ticket. It'd probably be worth 1 yen at the end. Even if you got nothing back in return. At least it would mean getting rid of the item. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, we get rid of the ticket. Ethers. Because I like to use them for late game stuff. The full restore. Ah! Damn it. No, give me back my... No, not you. The bicycle. It was never supposed to be deposited in the first place. Keep the super potion. We're not really going to need the town map, so why do I even have that? Hyper potion, that gets deposited for much later. Max potion, that's definitely getting deposited for much later. Max ether, that's getting deposited. And rare candy, that's going to be deposited. And of course, won't be needing HM1. Though I wonder, is it going to let me do it from here? Yes, it will. Good. Because that was supposed to be the first item anyway. And then just check. Yep, Pokemon are all healed up. So let us go ahead and use our bicycle. So that way we can head on back into the quote-unquote Diglett Cave. And use the cut to get some of the items along the way. And even see the Professor aid. So I believe, if memory serves, in normal basic...
Mr. Mime.
Well, now I know what I'm doing. It's got barrier up. Defense has risen up greatly, except one problem. That's not the move I'm using. So let's see, how many of these? Just one. So you know what this calls for? Machine gun move. No, I'm using the Great Ball against you, Mr. Mime. And this is exactly why I dropped a save state, because of this BS. Yay, Mr. Mime was caught. Huzzah.
Mr. Mime, the barrier Pokemon. If interrupted while it is miming, it will slap around the offender with its broad hands. I mean, seriously, have you seen how thick that hand of this is? I mean, let alone the fingers? Good lord, they should probably have suction cups on there for all I know.
Alright, so with that, we now have Mr. Mime. Not that we're going to use it anytime soon, but we have a Mr. Mime. Oh, hey, it's a Voltorb, so that way I can use Sonic Boom for less effective damage than usual. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Zelda would be a nice Pokemon to have, but it's not really necessary right now, so let's move onward. Not dealing with you. Not dealing with you. Let's move onward. And leave this area. So that way we can use the cut move. And it's the one sad thing is that this is not Fire Red. Because if that were the case, you could just interact with it and ask automatically, do you want to use cut? Because, my god, that would have been so useful right now. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through the rock tunnel. Professor Aid, I have caught at least 10, so yes, give me that Flash. There you go. Can be used to light even the darkest of dungeons, and I'm trying to remember, do I have the ability to use this? And one Pokemon, yeah, okay, for once I'm not gonna force Flash on Mew. That would be beyond stupid at this point. So let's see, what items we got here? Another Moonstone. Ooh. HP up. Who should I use it on? Who to use it on? Who to use it on? Well, it's got very little HP, so congratulations, Ghastly. You just got your HP up by 2. Only 2, but you know what? It's still useful, I'd say. Alright, let's head on back here. Because as pointless as it is, given a mystical Pokemon, the move Cut is, at least it's a move you can use to attack. Unlike Flash, where all it's good for is just, you know, revealing things in a dark dungeon and lowering accuracy. That's it. Alright, which Pokemon should I trade off? It might just be Tackle all over again, but at least now, once I get another move to replace Tackle, guess what's going to be replaced? Let's deposit... I'm honestly surprised Ghastly can't do it, considering it's a ghost Pokemon, but yeah. let's temporarily deposit that. Let's see. Oh, I know. Let's bring useless electric Pokemon here that can't even use electric moves. Surely that one can use Flash. And I'd be right. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Again, so long as it's a move that I can use to attack in battle, I can at least find some usefulness in that. Probably would be far better moves to use, most definitely, but at least it's a move I can trust. Okay, get back in here, Ghastly. We're not done with you yet. And of course, I could go the whole way through Pewter City just to get back to that one area, or I could just be smart and cut it. Which, speaking of, since I have a fire-type Pokemon, why can't I just burn that bush? I mean, in all honesty. You'd think actual logic would be applied here, but no, of course not. It's a video game. Why use logic in here? And we have ourselves a Graveler. Ah, it's Roy Toidle. What, is he not toidly enough for the Toidle Club? Toidle, Toidle. And there's Yielder. Yield. Okay, I barely moved any distance there. And god damn it, Voltorb, stop going away! I mean, stop getting close to me. Just go away. Only thing you're good for is go away. I already dealt with you, Mr. Mime. You're not useful anymore. And Poliwhirl. And Poliwhirl. Yeah, it had a usefulness. Being a caught Pokemon. What else? Alright, so now that we are able to cut our way through here, time to go up against Lieutenant Soich and his minions. So, first things first. Hey, this is no place for kids. And, of course, much like with anything else, it's time to go in one of the more annoying puzzles of this game. And of course we have Magmar here. I don't trust myself with that, so let us do Machop. So I'm pretty sure flying against fighting, that was already a stupid idea. Look, I was trying to go for the body slam and it's too slow to deal with it anyway. Fine! Fine! Whatever, it's probably what I asked for in the first place, but whatever, fine. Hyper Fang it to death. Really? And it was a critical hit, too? There, Hyper Fanging it to death. Fuck you, Moltres. And they both leveled up to 24. Next up, Voltorb, go and mute. Because it may or may not have Thunder-type moves. Either way, I'm not trusting myself with that. Mega Punch. Down goes a Sailor. Wow, surprised me. Now, I wonder, is it able to do it from here? Nope, neither the time nor place for that. Fine. Just trying to take the most effective method in getting back to the Pokemon Center. Then again, that's provided it even knows self-destruct or explosion to begin with. With that small of a level, I don't think it does. If it was like 30-something, yeah, I'd believe it could have that, but yeah, I don't think that would have been much useful in that case otherwise. Cut that open. Which Pokemon needs to get a level up? Mew, Vaporeon, Machop. Yep, after that last display, Machop, you're definitely going to need to avenge your own honor, so you are going to be the next one to fight. So that way we deal with the gentleman. When I was in the army, Lieutenant George was my strict CO. Gentleman wants to fight and sends out a Rapidash. Alright, body slam it. Okay, it's gonna stomp on my nuts, whatever. Body slam it. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Now give it a low kick. Damn. At least it's not a high jump kick where missing actually damages you in the process. And down goes that. Yay! Defeated. Stop. You are very good. Burda, 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 burda. So now let us send Vaporeon in there. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. It's a rocker. I'm good with electricity, sends out Machoke. What can I do? I got all of these bulging biceps. I don't know what else to do aside from flexing. Ow! I'm down on cold. Wow! Down goes Machoke. Yeah, I'm good with electric types, sends out Wheezing. And now Vaporeon is level 24. I'm good with electric types, sends out Venomoth. My god. Using Leech Life. No! It's an actually effective move, only not really because it barely did anything to me. Now everyone is level 24. Everyone is level 24. Fried. And of course, we will tackle Lieutenant Surge, but of course, if we want to have the best chances of going up against him, we best heal up. And of course, by best chances of going up against him, I'm mainly concerned about actually getting to him because of bullshit puzzle that shuffles itself when you don't find the right switch. Said, let's cut that open once again. Alright, let's see here. Nope, there's only trash 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 here. Hey, there's a switch underneath the trash. Thank God I found it, because here's the thing. If you were to search a trash can after finding the first switch and find nothing but trash, this puzzle gets shuffled again. So, bullshit puzzle for bullshit reason. Cram full of Pokemon books. Nope, nothing but trash here. Alright, since I don't feel like losing this battle, let's save in-game and get this fight out of the way. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I tell you kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis, and I'll do the same to you! So now it's time for us to go up against Lieutenant Surge, using nothing but electric Pokemon. You know, Tangela! Everyone's favorite electric Pokemon? Using Mine, that's just a normal move. I'm not too concerned about that. This is fine. X speed? How dare you do such a thing? It missed with its bind. Oh, to nose. Constrict. Oh no, speed fell. Not that it matters, because, once again, it did nothing for me. Except lower my speed, but big fucking whoop there. See, bind, whether effective or not, with a critical, it's at least doing continuous damage, so that makes perfect sense why it would do that. And just to shove it in its face. Water gun. Yes, everyone's favorite flying electric type, Scyther. Totally not a bug. Nope, certainly not. What, you think those are wings that Scyther's using there? That's just a jet engine. He's really just a Gundam. Gundam that's gonna get hit with a sick burn, baby. Ooh! Now goes that, and Dratini! You know, the normal Pokemon. Everyone's favorite electric type. Well, I say normal type, it's actually dragon, but still. Well, down goes that Dratini. And down goes Lieutenant Surge. Whoa, you're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. Also lets your Pokemon fly anytime you want to. You know, kid, you're something special, so take this. That contains Thunderbolt. It teach it to an electric Pokemon. Or, you know, I could just teach it to whoever the hell I want it to learn that, so that way I actually have a Thunder move. Like Raticate! Because, you know, it's just a normal type. It's gotta learn moves other than normal moves. So yeah, it can keep Quick Attack, Hyper Fang. Definitely keeping Dig, so bye-bye, Tackle! But yeah, with that, now we should be able to move forward from here. And by moving forward, I mean let us cut our way through this damn twig. Fortunately, not much we can do around here. However, now we can head on back to Cerulean City, cut that one bush that we could not have cut through before, and move onward from there. But yeah, enough of that theme. It's time we gotta move on here. Scrolling our way back up. Here we go. There we go. Back to Cerulean City we are, and now, for once, we can head on over to the right. Because now we actually have something that can cut through this bush. Let's see. Yeah, stick with this order for now. Probably should think about healing up, but we'll do that after this battle. You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. Sent out a Golbat. Yeah. Bubble Beam it. Oh no, it's using Leech Life. If only that meant something to me. Which it doesn't. So I'll just spray it with water. And Vaporeon's now level 25. Hitmonlee. Time for Raticate to show off his Thunderbolt technique. Thunderbolt. He's meditating. Hyper Fang.
Hyper Fang!
A simple Rattata. Please. Gonna quick attack. You're not even worth a Hyper Fang, let alone Thunderbolt. Ooh, Venusaur. Well, we know what that means. Go, Magmar! Use Ember to engulf my enemies in flames. You deceived me! When did I ever deceive you? Like, in all honesty, when did I ever deceive you? Because we literally just met. I don't know. What else can be said except, bitches be crazy, yo! Heal ourselves up back at the Pokemon Center. And moving onward from here. Yeah, I don't feel like going through that whole area through the house because that's so tedious. So let's just take the longer route here. You know, the less tedious route. Anyway, let's cut ourselves through here one more time. There we go. So I believe there are a number of Pokemon battles we need to engage here. TM30. According to my sources, TM30 is Teleport. Just so Magmar has a move other than Ember. Obviously, once we learn some more effective moves, it's going to go away. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good way to teleport ourselves back to the Pokemon Center. Waha! Great! I was bored, eh? Oh, so apparently this hiker's Canadian. And this one, Charmeleon! It's another Vaporeon. Use Water Gun. Should be enough to take you down. A Clefable. Because of that Clefable. Go for my chop. Have I emphasized Clefable enough? Probably not. Ah! You would transform into that. So now doing that's not as effective. In that case, I'm body slamming you. Then immediately karate chopping your ass. Your copycat ass. There we go. Keep it coming, eh? Oh wait, I'm out of Pokemon. So of course, if I want to heal up, I have to head on back to the Pokemon Center. But wait! We got some more Pokemon trainers to deal with. Who's that walking with those good-looking Pokemon? Shaft? Lapras! Water Psychic. Body Slam. Mist? Shrouded in Mist. One more Body Slam for good measure. Alright, now we should probably Karate Chop. Once more, we should Karate Chop. There we go. Machop is now level 25, and learned Leer! Nidorino. For this one, since it's a poison type, now would be a good time to use Ghastly. Confuse it. So that way it can hit itself into confusion, and then lick it like there's no tomorrow, baby. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Paralysis, baby. Oh well, barely did any damage to me. So yeah, down goes Nidorino. And down goes the junior trainer. Out like a light. So now that you are level 25, let's get Ghastly into the mix. Nani? I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Yes, because everyone knows Bellsprouts start out as cocoons. That was the first thing they taught me in science class. Like, literally, the very first thing they taught me. I don't care what anyone else tells you, plants evolve from cocoons. Oh, wait, wait, what? Hold on. Did it use Wrap where it said it wasn't effective, and then the attack continued, even though it shouldn't? The fuck? I'm sorry, what the hell's going on here? I am all sorts confused. I am so confused. This is beyond stupid at this point. Oh, we got a Rhydon now. Okay, ground, rock. Yeah, let's get Raticate into the mix. It's got Dig. That's good enough. And one more for good measure. And of course, now it does a critical attack. And Raticate is level 25. What? What a total waste of time! What? Ghastly's evolving! Ghastly has evolved into Haunter. Well, you know what that calls for. Let me just scroll. Okay. Thought I passed right by it. Nope, not just yet. There we go.
Ghastly, the As I was saying, Haunter, the gas Pokemon, the evolved form of Ghastly. Because of its ability to slip through block walls, it is said to be from another dimension. Oh, excuse me. I meant to say an other dimension. You know, the little slight mishap there. My bad. My bad, everyone.
Alright. So now that we know about Haunter, let's switch him out with, let's see, either Magmar or Mew. Go, Magmar! Hey, found a hidden ether. Actually, since we're here, we may as well see what random Pokemons are here. Not gonna do me much good because I can't catch any of them without Pokeballs, but may as well find out. Oh, it's a Chansey. So cute, it makes me want to punch it in the face. Only not really, because that'd be a waste of time. And it's a Poliwag! Well, we'll consider that a later point. And yet another Chansey. Chansey time! Got item. Wap, 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 wap. Nidorino. We shall let that be. Let it be, let it be. Won't you let it be? Just let it be. It's a draw, but Luigi still wins. Because it's Luigi, who still wins by doing absolutely nothing. And Bellsprout, we'll worry about that later. Let's check at least 3 more times. After that, we'll move onward. Alright, looks like we got ourselves into the Poliwag. Hell yeah, it's still anyone's game. Alright, this time around we have... apparently, Psych is full of this. You know, if you spelled it backwards. Okay, one more search for Pokemon and then we'll move onward from there. Just another Bellsprout. Alright then. Okay, enough of that. Let's actually move this forward. So at least now we have a safe route to travel back and forth, should the need arise. There, okay. Let's just deal with this Haika. Ha 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 ha! Come on, dude! I think I'm going against Super Macho Man. Execute! Well, it's a shame you're going up against Magmar because, yeah, you're gonna get burned. And I will not give up on this. And lastly, Arcanine will go up and defeat it for me, Mew. Because we all know Arcanine is the legendary fire Pokemon. Only not because, you know, it's just a Pokemon. And will you stop messing with Mega Punch? Thank you. And you can get a pound cake from there. Bleh. Ha 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 ha! You beat me fair. Nope, 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 nope. I meant to say switch. There we go. Darling, what are you, darling? What are you, darling? What are you? Shut up! Freezer? You know, that be right up there, darling, with your blenders and your toasters. Bug type sends out Blastoise. Well, only time as ever I'll actually use Thunder Wave. And just to prove a point, use Cut. I mean, we already have the Cut move. We may as well use it. My god, that water gun was so critical, it barely did any damage to me. And now Mew is level 25, huzzah! Sending out a Metapod. Let's send in Machop. Yeah. Go for low kick. Not to be confused with low key. And then body slam. And Anthony Gameruck, thank you so much for the one-man raid. Or one-woman raid or something? I don't know. Yeah, I got it currently set, so unless it's 2 or more, the alert won't go off, so I apologize for that. But yes, it is a one-person raid. And you know what? You know what? Just for you, I think we need to get a word from the news. So, give me a second.
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
Okay, so I actually took this time to re-look at it. It's Anthony Gamer UK, as in from the UK. So, once again, Anthony, thank you so much for the raid. But with that said, we've got to keep on playing. We are currently going through a randomized Pokemon Red playthrough, where really the only thing we've switched up is the occurrence of Pokemon. Otherwise, nothing about the game has been changed. It's an RPG. I still don't trust myself when it comes to that. I mean, yes, the Explain Burb says it all. It's just the same Pokemon game you remember from your childhood. There's nothing different about it. Going for a body slam. And down goes that. There we go. My bugs. My precious bugs. All one of them. I'm taking the rock tunnel towards Lavender Town. Insert your own creepypasta music here, because, of course. Geodudes! This might actually be a problem. Let's switch on over to Raticate. Ow, I've been tackled, but that's okay, I can dig. And Anthony Gamer from the UK, thank you so much for the follow! Ouch, you just tripped on a rocky Pokemon. Nurse Joy! Let's send out our new boy, or rather I should say our new evolved boy, Haunter. Into the mix here. Confusion Ray. It hurt itself in the recoil. It's questionable whether or not it was worthwhile. Ice Beam. Alright, fine, we'll bring in the bigger guns. Nightshade. That's debatable, if anything, Bo. If you want my honest opinion, that's debatable. Going up for that. Another Cloyster! I think we found the real ghost here, folks. The cloister that will never die. So we'll throw a couple nightshades its way. And down goes cloister yet again. And now Hunter is level 26. You again. You again. Here comes Snorlax, your best buddy here. In fact, I'm coaxing you into using it. Thunderbolt! It's doing decent enough damage. I don't think 3 hits will be enough to kill it, though, unless one of them crits. So much for that theory. Yep, it's gonna kill it. Thank you, crits, for taking them out, because otherwise I would not trust myself to take out that Snorlax as is. Alright, so Haunter's already 26. We can keep that as it is. Well, the thing is, from what I can remember about Snorlax, for a normal-based Pokemon, not only does it have a heavy amount of health, pretty decent defense for a normal type. So that was my other main concern about that. Anyway, Gengar. And for a ghost Pokemon, that could prove to be a bit problematic, but that's okay. We'll just switch to Magmar. Damn you, Paralysis. Damn you, Confusion Ray. Damn you, hitting myself in my confusion. Damn you, hitting myself in confusion. Damn you, full paralysis! Damn you, Nightshade! Damn everything to hell! Yeah, I'm fairly certain Magmar's gonna die. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop trying. But I am fairly certain it's gonna die. Fairly certain it's gonna die. Yep, sadly, Magmar has passed from this world. So the only other thing that would work aside from that would be Vaporeon. Use your water gun and avenge Magmar's death. Provided you don't hit yourself in the process. You know, you had one job, Vaporeon. You're blowing it. You are seriously blowing it. Stop. You are putting your own Pokemon brethren to shame at this point. Why must you fail me? Why must you fail me, Vaporeon? Thank you. It's just a simple move. Just go up against them. Don't be a fuck-up. You'd think they would learn by now. You'd think they would learn by now, but no, apparently not. Speaking of you think they would be learning, why did you miss with that Mega Punch? I know it's got lower accuracy compared to some other moves, but still, why would you miss with that? Just bound its face in. And Machamp! Get your boy Machamp in here! Let's go for a Thunder Wave, try to paralyze it. Almost confused paralyze with paralysis it. That would make no sense. Mega Punch! And since we gave it the move, may as well put cut to good use. And now Mew is level 26. And we have defeated the hiker. What's that? That's a good question. You find the answer, be sure to tell me. Let's teleport ourselves back to the Pokemon Center, so that way, you know, everyone can at the very least have a full fighting chance of continuing onward here. Alright. And yeah, I will take the long, tedious path here. It's either that or deal with the whole cut thing, which is honestly just as annoying, if not more so, in the original Gen 1 version of this. Got that. Also, speaking of Pokemon, we gotta get a level 25 in the front row, so that way, you know, even things out a bit, you know? So next up, Machop's gonna take the lead here. No, don't get stuck in between the ledges. That'd just be silly otherwise. Very, very silly indeed, sir. Oh yeah, we got ourselves another trainer deal here. Don't you dare condescend me. Okay. Anyway, you are sitting out saying slash. Slash! Normal ground types, so I don't think fighting would work against that. Let's body slam it. Ah, damn you, sand attack. Aha! You've been paralyzed. Slash! Slash! And just karate chop its ass. Thank you. There we go. And now Machop has leveled up to number 26. No! You're too much! Well, you know what this means. Time to switch it up again. Let's see. Magmar, Vaporeon, or Red. Take the lead now, Magmar! It's time to show everyone what you're worth. I believe there was nothing over there. Yeah, there's nothing over there, so no point in jumping down there. None whatsoever. And I think this is technically a new area, so let's just explore around the grass a bit. See if anything useful comes out. I haven't seen a Venonat for quite a while, so that's something new. But yeah, let's keep searching the grass, see if anything new pops into play. Like, obviously, I don't have any spare Pokeballs, so it's not going to mean a damn thing right now, but it'd be nice to know in the future. Nothing there. See what other goodies the grass has for us today. Charmeleon? Oh, if only you were Charmander. Then I would take you in an instant. I mean, damn the consequences of me not having a spare Pokeball of any sorts, but still, I would take you in an instant were you Charmander. Oh great, a wild Metapod. I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, catching a wild Metapod would be about as useful as a -50. So we shall ignore that. A Seadra flapping in the air? Well, that's just kind of silly, but whatever. You do you. What else? Wild Blastoise, only level 11. My god. Someone must have really pissed off Squirtle and Wartortle if it could evolve into a Blastoise that fast. Executor. And I should know this because much like the Charmander evolution process, Squirtle's supposed to evolve into Wartortle in level 16, and then Blastoise at level 36. Well, I'm pretty sure it's roughly the same for Bulbasaur into Ivysaur, but then evolves into Venusaur at level 32. It's like some of the basic stuff I should remember. Let's check at least 2 more after this one. You like it when my Metapod hardens? Yeah, let's not deal with that. Come on, there's gotta be at least 2 more searches worth of good Pokemon we can find here. More Executors! Ooh, that's totally getting me in the Pokemon spirit here. Just totally get me in there. Not the least bit. Alright, last check. It's just another Venonat. Alright, nothing else here. Don't think there was anything to search for there. No. Alright, just something to check, I suppose. Speaking of stuff just to check, may as well search through those. And just in case that's a Pokemon battle that triggers, skip that for a brief moment. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. I've been to a Pokemon gym a few times, but I lost each time. Ah, so I was on the right path. Just not that approach. Also, Alakazam. Well, this could be interesting. Yes, teleport your way out of this battle, even though teleport, aside from warping to a Pokemon Center, does little to nothing. See, at least with Confusion, you're doing something. Try doing that instead. It's too late to do so otherwise, but yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing. And Jinx, the Ice Psychic Pokemon. Let's send Raticate in here. And let's go for a dig. Go for a dig, go for a dig, go for a dig, let's go for that dig. And down goes Jinx. Oh, blew it again. Oh. Alright. If that's the case, let us check here then. Aha! Up in that cliff with that was a super potion. Well, that's good to know. Well, if memory serves, Rock Tunnel is a dark place, so sadly we'll have to trade in one of our Pokemon in order to actually see in the dark. In order to actually see in the dark. So, let's see. Who should we be rid of for the time being? Let's deposit Mew for the time being. And instead, let us bring out Magnemite, so you can finally get a use for once. So I believe... Yep, you were the one that was the Flash HM slave. Switch you out in the chance you might be able to learn something useful from this. Keyword being might. That's still not saying a lot. Well, here's the thing, folks. Ordinarily, I would love to at least finish this area before moving onward. However, I actually have plans for later tonight. For those who don't know, I will be having my birthday on Monday, so since my mother is going to be gone over the week, we are going to be celebrating that tonight. So that way she won't need to worry about it later on. So I am going to call this a stream. But with that said, thank y'all for watching, everyone. And ending screen. Why don't you blink? There we go. Thank y'all for watching, and special thanks to Anthony Gamer UK for both the one-person raid and the follow. Always appreciate it. And let's see who I can direct you guys to. Well, there are a few people that spring to mind here. Let's see. First off, I will give a quick shout out to Steel PH, who, much like Pan Anning, is going through the Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta. And also a shout out to Constantine DTW, who is currently going through a Zelda 3 randomizer. But yeah, at this point, since I'm not going to be sticking around for much longer, I will at the very least go ahead and raid Pan Anning. Let's see, what should our raid message be? I think our raid message should be... Let my HM slaves go! Because, you know, at this point, we're going to start using HMs like crazy at this point. Especially at this point. So yeah, that will do it for me, folks. Tomorrow, we shall be continuing our ROM dumpster diving gaming, so be sure to check that out. For those of you who are new, it's basically the same as Proton John's fortune cookie streams, only I already have a predetermined list of games to play, and how I determine what games I play, I just spin a wheel to do so. But yeah, that'll be taken care of tomorrow. So until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone.